camera, sound, marker, and action. Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I'm your host, Miku, and today we return, or continue, our first playthrough. What is it, that voice crack? Continue our first playthrough of Where Winds Meet, checking out the latest update, a major one, 2.0, new main story, Chapter 4, looking for Anton in the hidden mountain where the Mohist sect is said to be secluded in. And we flew in a wooden chicken, and we walked away with crippling brain injury and our companion with crippling leg injury, but everything's fine because I'm a doctor who cannot treat herself. So let's check what's going on. Welcome in, everyone. We have Vanwa coming in first, as always. 48 times now. Can anyone dethrone Vanwa when it comes to claiming first place? Baby Bunny coming in second. 4 times. Who claimed third? Zen claimed third. Avora, how you doing? And Daron, thank you for streaking with us. As Lily sleeps late, always says, it's always more fun to streak with friends. Thank you for streaking with us today, Daron. That is 60 plus. Thank you for your support. Thank you for being here, everyone. Your initiative, your dedication means the world to us. And thank you for the lurk. Good luck with university work, Zen. May the homework treat you well. Catax coming in. Thank you for paying the Catax, Bunny. Afterwards, camera. I remember that we haven't seen Mikey for a while, only me. That is true. Afterwards, camera. I remember that we haven't seen. Did I mention camera? Oh, lights, camera, action. Well, technically, I am still using a camera. Look, so a camera does exist, just in a different format. But yeah, we haven't seen him in a while. Hope you're enjoying your time with Miku, though. I know I am. Blushy Peony, welcome in. Let me get out of the way. Ah! Don't pet me. Pet the cats. I gotta pet the cats. BRB. As usual, we put up the cat videos up on our Discord. BRB. We're back. Did you hear the meow in the background? Alright, let me put that up on Discord. Who paid the cat tax? Bunny paid the cat tax. What happened to your boyfriend on that stream? What did they do? What crimes did they commit to get banned? Was it an unlawful ban? Should we riot? Should we protest? Bunny, pay the cat tax. We starting a riot, a revolution, a cat evolution. I tried to come up with something witty. I couldn't. We're starting off with cat videos. Meowvolution. Meowvolution. Revolution. I don't know, man. Enjoy the cat videos. Catvolution is a meme where only allowed to use cats as weapons. When I mentioned Catvolution, I imagined Pokemon and evolution. I'm not sure what word we can combine cat and how can we combine cat and revolution. We're thinking about this too hard, but I don't know what he did. You were watching the live stream when it happened and it was funny. I don't know what if getting banned is funny, but I believe you. It makes for a good memory, I hope. I hope it wasn't anything serious. Exactly! Cat evolved into lion! Alright. Thanks for starting off the stream with the cats. I asked him if he got banned and he did, and he was like, I don't know, I got it. Color me intrigued. What game is this on? What game was this? Alright, anyway, gossip aside. The gossip here is that I still have a head injury. I forgot to heal off stream. This is so bad. Yeah, gossip aside, we are doing the main story. We are about to enter the hidden mountain and hopefully not get executed. Speaking of being banned, apparently, if you are not of the Mohis sect and you try to enter the gates, it is said that you will be executed on the spot. So, I wonder how that's gonna go. Let's be sure you hear that, though. Volume's back up. It is time to explore Gasping Cliff with Feng Qisheng and find a hidden way. Find a way into the hidden mountain. Your wooden chicken went down, but you and Feng Qisheng landed near Gasping Cliff, the gateway to Mohist Hill. After a long and arduous journey, the end is finally in sight. Yet a question lingers. Who awaits you at the pass above? I hope there's a... Yeah! Okay, there's a teleportation right there. Let's go. Boundary stone. Teleport. Why can't I... Hello? He said it's probably because of toxic bots or toxic people in the person stream. Well, I hope I didn't leave any, maybe it is for a reason, and I hope it is a good one. And that it wasn't anything serious. And that it was, maybe it is meant to be. Who would want to stick around with, toxic people? Maybe it is a blessing in disguise. He talked too much about ice cream. Where is that illegal? To talk too much about ice cream. Who determines what is too much? We're gonna talk about ice cream right now. I freaking love cookie dough. You're gonna ban me for that? You can apparently kidnap people from the Mohis sect. Huh? Why would we do that, Avora? Why would we kidnap people? Explain. Alright. Oh, he didn't even join the live stream. Maybe it's a false flag. Anyway, I love ice cream. Name the flavor. Every flavor. Strawberry, vanilla, chocolate, tiramisu, pistachio, stracciatella, caramel, cookie dough. Man, don't kill me. Mango, banana. What is the weirdest flavor? What is the weirdest ice cream flavor you've ever heard of? I was trying to think of one. They can craft better fire and such for your sword. Oh, you mean send them to work in the homestead. Insert disciple token. No, kidnap other players. Huh? Oh, you can join the Mohist sect. Interesting. Pistachio with the raisins. Wait, I did you mean pistachio or fish-tachio? Because that's incredible. Fish flavored ice cream with pistachio and raisins. Fish flavored ice cream came up somewhere. I just can't remember. But yeah, pistachio. Yeah, fish-tachio is incredible though. I would try that. I would try fish flavored ice cream. Speaking of which, I remember some viewers yesterday added us as friends. I should accept that. Yeah, there we go. Friend added successfully. Time to insert the disciple token.
There's a trick to it after all.
What a cool contraption.
Follow me.
Probably weights, no? It releases weights that fall down, and we're already friends. Let's. Oh. Fishtashki? Oh, that's so cool. This is cool too. What the heck? It's like something out of Tomb Raider. Oh, right. That's how I was thinking about that. Mermaid ice cream. Yeah. It is Limbus.
The rules are clear. No outsiders beyond this gate. You've
Where-
barely been gone, Fung. Forgotten already?
I'll have
This
you
one's
know.
not an outsider. I swear.
Yeah, I'll have you
Master
know.
Pong took on a new disciple out there.
Exactly. I'm an insider, lady.
Your token. Show her. Quick.
Check this out. Insider pass. Hey! Stupid bird.
If
Oh.
this is Pung's disciple, where is Pung?
Pong is traveling. I met our new disciple on the road. And volunteered to guide the way.
One strays back alone, the other vouches on a whim. Thick-headed fools, the both of you.
Ah!
Oh, wow. That is a nice throw. That is a very impressive throw. At least you didn't do it to us. We already have a head injury. Heron. I hear Master Pung tests new disciples through the Everlink form. Oh, it's not voiced.
I won't make things
Oh.
hard for our new disciple. Since you've passed initiation, just use the Everlink form and meet me up here.
Heron.
Almost forgot about you, Fung. The path ahead is treacherous, so you might as well keep guiding the way. I'll be waiting at the cliff top for you both.
Ooh.
This is bad. How am I supposed to climb with these legs?
I'll carry you to the top if I have to.
Hold on. What even is the Everlink form?
By the sound of it, some method of linking mechanisms might be one of Master Pong's specialties.
Linking mechanisms.
Might be.
You mean those pillars on either side? Good. There are chains inside them. If I link them to the other side and lay planks across, Big Fung can climb up. Find me some planks. I'll give it a try.
Okay.
Wooden plank, wooden plank, wooden plank. We're gonna have to build a system I never engaged with. What is up?
Brute force won't work on these chains. There must be another way.
Forgotten already? From the mountain, clouds emerge in an unbroken stream. Didn't Master Pong test you on this?
The mountain resides in the Gun trigram, hence its connected nature. This form shares much. If I begin the flow
Celestial
of inner
Siege.
energy from Gun and
Seas.
channel it through the Echo of Sounds device, it might just work.
Draw in objects, press again to throw them. Use this new ability to draw iron chains and bridge paths. How cool. Oh, sorry. Were you asking about the cat in-game, Bunny? I think I missed that. Yes, we are traveling with Scar. Where is Scar? Scar comes and goes. Cool.
Well done, Wait. No. Well done!
Big Fung, where are the planks?
Oh, right.
One?
Here they are.
Thankfully, it's automatic.
Oh, it's working! It's working!
Thick-headed, but capable.
You're funny, sister. But if I were truly slow, Master wouldn't have chosen me.
Oh, don't taunt
Talk
her.
is cheap. You still need a lot more tempering.
It would be cool if there was a voice effect where it was like echoing around the caverns. It just sounds like she's
I
beside
think
us.
She's getting serious.
You still got me.
Where's the
Let's just get up
reverb?
this mountain.
Why are there so many rocks here? Something this strange has to mean something. Maybe Sister Heron hid her treasure inside.
We can do this now. That's cool.
I just took it.
That's called out-strategizing.
Yeah, finders keepers.
She's got a temper, sure. But the mechanisms at the Gasping Cliff are truly something. They say once you grasp the truth, you could die content. If I could build something like this...
What is the truth that you're searching for? Hold up.
Watch out!
Hit the mechanism on the crossbow. That'll stop the arrows.
Hit the mechanism on the cross guard. What? It's auto-aiming. Wait a minute. I'll just shoot it down, I guess. Oh, now it's not. What? It's auto-aiming and now it's not. Seriously? Was that what we were supposed to do? Were there weak points? Oh, I could have just... Right. I could have blown it up.
If I break it, does she have to pay for it? Oh, forgive me. Forgive me.
We're fine.
Weird. Why is the chain anchored so far away? It's too far. Not even our best techniques can reach that. We need another way.
See that thing in the middle? Looks like a mechanism. Let's try it.
All right, I'll give it a shot.
Oh. I see.
This thing weighs a ton.
Oh, look! It's rising! It's rising! There's a path over there.
Hey, the Bunny of Iron. Good luck. A good job with the pamphlets,
back
Bunny.
down.
The Bunny
Platform
Empire is
rises when the
expanding from
mechanism
pet
is
sitting to
touched
babysitting.
and drops when it's released. Someone needs to keep pushing. Big Feng?
It's fine. There's a chain up on that platform. With your skills, you should be able to cross it easily.
Big Feng? This thing's heavy. Your leg.
I'm not made of paper. 2 heads are better than 1, right? I can handle a simple mechanism.
I believe in you.
Come on!
All right. Hold on. I'll go connect the chain.
Right. Eh? Eh? How should we do this?
This thing's no joke. Heavier than it looks. Still easier than my initiation tests.
I see.
Big Feng, get up here!
We did it!
Big Feng?
The chain mechanism over there is blocked. We need explosives to clear it.
Explosives, you say? Good thing we have a new power. You can do it, Big Feng.
need to stop. Just a moment.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. Totally fine.
Are you sure?
Don't push yourself.
If there's one thing I'm good at, it's pushing. I bounce between more schools than I can count, all to learn the craft of powder-propelled arrow. People say I'm fickle. They're not wrong. I just wanted to actually make one. I forced myself to learn archery, calculations, mechanics. We've come this far together. I promise to take you into the mountain, and I won't quit on the last stretch.
Okay.
We are gonna carry
let's head
him.
up together.
Thick-headed, the both of them. Though Feng has toughened up since his initiation.
Look! The path ahead just connected on its own.
Did we pass?
Many have gone into the mountains seeking the haven. But there's only one path into the mountain, and it's too narrow for everyone. Just like these times we live in, can't save everyone.
If there's no path, we'll make one. Isn't that what Moists are for? Pave the roads, build the bridges. Where there's a will, there's a way.
Right. Where there's a will, there's a way.
You seem to know our mechanisms well. Good. You could both use the extra practice.
What hopeful music.
What's that up ahead?
It's a golden colossus!
Golden.
Get out of here!
I was gonna say it's not golden,
Big
but
Feng, what's this colossus made of? It's like iron!
The newest model. Forged from rare alloy.
Darkness!
Exposed. Destroyed.
what the hell? Wrong weapon. GG.
Heron.
Nothing can knock you down, can it? Every Moist has their own way of interfacing with mechanisms. I remember once, after being deeply moved by fragments of the ancient Everlink form scripture, I went to ask Master Peng for her wisdom. She told me the crux of the form lies in a single concept. Do you know what it is?
Linking.
Of course I know. It's to link, isn't it?
Yes, but the principle is far grander. Outsiders see only the Moist power to move mountains and fill seas. They fail to see the principle that allows us to achieve the impossible. That nothing is truly separate, and everything can be made as one. Today, you both have shown a fine grasp of how to see the world not as separate parts, but as a connected whole. It was I who conceived the Everlink form years ago, through my own understanding of the unbreakable link. I have never passed it on to anyone, not even Master Peng.
She
Without
knew.
studying the ancient texts, and with no master for guidance. Feng, where do you think our young disciple learned that technique?
Heron,
Truth and falsehood are a matter of the heart. Master Peng may never find a disciple, but that doesn't mean I won't accept one. Go have a look at what lies beyond the cliff. Feng, stay. I have something to ask you.
World reveal. What is it?
Big Feng?
I'll be alright. Go on, Wanderer. Head to the hidden mountain.
Enjoy the fresh air and thanks for the lurk.
Wait, the ground is moving.
Why'd he shove us? Was that supposed to be like a shove of
What's
encouragement?
this? Trying to make a move too, Feng?
Huh?
Oh, sister, I just climbed all this way. I'm still dizzy. Ugh.
Is it gonna be like Meng Cho? What should you get for coffee? Caramel macchiato. I was just playing some Girls Frontline too. Ooh.
Things have a way of hiding in plain sight. Perhaps what this mountain needs is a pair of fresh eyes.
Wait, was Feng in on it? Why was he pretending? Or is he just pretending so he wouldn't need to talk to Heron? Whoa, welcome to the Hidden Mountain! Mountain unveiled. Wow, look at that. Sabo, welcome in and thanks for the lurk. I'll say your coffee options. Yeah, what options do we have? If you give us any option, I would go for... I'm in the mood for a caramel macchiato. Google Girls Frontline Macchiato. You will want one too. Lore. Where is it? Let me read the lore. Where's the shortcut? We're getting too many things. There we go. Codex entry of the Pillarless Timber Gallery, commonly called the Hanging Timber Bridge. This plank road was described in commentary on the Water Classic as a 1,000 beams, no pillars construction. Clinging to sheer rock faces, such paths swayed underfoot, leaving travelers dizzy at heart. To temper the peril, railings were often installed. In the Tang, even the treacherous Xinyu road was secured with protective balustrades. I lean upon the rail and chant, composed as Xie'an once was, crossing Chaotian Ridge by Wuntong from the Song Dynasty. Honeysuckle. Jade Song Cicada lingers around trees, use wind sense to discern its positions. Celestial Seas. Where's my Celestial Seas? 3. Can I not? Huh? Why can't I seize it? Oh, it's automatic. F. Oh, you cheeky little monkey.
Careful. The boards here are coming loose.
Strange. Hardly anyone used this stretch of plank road. How did it fall apart so quickly? We should leave. We shouldn't leave behind Fung. Strawberry shortcake coffee. Strawberry shortcake coffee. That sounds interesting to me. Wait, where'd Fung go?
That face is new. A fresh disciple?
That's me, a fresh disciple. Well now, an outsider? One who traced the path? The path? Has anyone else ever reached Mohist Hill before? Naturally, I've been sweeping this place for 30 years, and you're only the second, no, the third person to ever find it. The first was about 20 years ago, though he didn't take the usual path. Not taking the usual path? 1,000 years has Mohist Hill kept to seclusion in the Taihang, with its cliffs beyond count. Tell me, could anyone reach it just by holding to one heading? What is turtle coffee? Hopefully it's not made out of turtle. I didn't think so either, yet he did. How did he make it? How, you ask? See that cliff over there? The Taihang has cliffs beyond count, but if you know the direction and climb toward it bit by bit, you'll reach it sooner or later, won't you? That way is the slowest of all, and the most impossible. Most impossible? Who is this person, I wonder, with such unwavering determination? Oh, that one? His name's Wang Qing. They say he's a renowned hero. Go to Elder Stork during the day.
Who knows when they'll let us out of this mountain?
Chocolate caramel turtle candy. I don't think I've ever tried that. The mountain's been closed off for quite some time now. I wonder how Millennium Crossing is doing. I've heard things have been peaceful lately. I'm sure they're enough. As for those who fixate on getting to the haven... Senior brother, have you forgotten what happened back then? It wasn't that we refused to take them in. Besides, it's better to teach someone to fish than to simply give them one. Our ancestors understood this long ago. First ensure their survival, and teach them how to endure. Oh, they translated it. He used to sing in Chinese. Avora! Is that a Ludi bear I see? Thank you for checking in, Saber Jade. Welcome in. Ends of the earth.
Ends of the earth.
Already? You're early. Let me just find the right one.
Elder!
Don't
What
worry,
the
we
heck?
get along wonderfully. Ow! That one hurt. Every time I finish a new map, this one tucks it away for safekeeping. This stretch of the Taihang Range sees so
Looks like
many
Rivendell.
disasters that the terrain keeps shifting. The maps need constant revision. Bear with me. Expedition. Festival. Almost there. The one from... No, the one from midnight last night.
Okay, Master.
Wait, is this it? Close enough.
Ah,
Let's call
hey!
it found.
I guess it's friendly. Hidden Mountain, we made it! But before we make it further inland, I need to give a shout out to a couple of people. We have Sabo, recently seen doing art. Sabo is the quintessential variety streamer, doing a variety of things from a man of many talents, doing language, art, music, and video games. If you wish to become a better version of yourself than today, improve yourself over at Sabos. And we have a fellow young master, Saber Jade, the most adorable, lewdest bear in the world according to Avora. Saber Jade plays a lot of Where Winds Meet. Very knowledgeable when it comes to the Tianghu. Just super cool, super chill. Just hanging out with her and her community is a blast. Go follow Saber Jade and join her leg of the Tianghu. She's way better than we are as players, and she knows so much more about the game. And welcome in. That's Avora. That's all Avora. I claim no responsibility. Pelican Enlightenment. Do you think they looked at pelicans and thought, hey, let's change some words and make it Perlica? Pelican, Perlica? I don't know. This land is full of disasters.
With all these disasters, why did the Moas choose to settle here of all places?
Some say it was for the good of the people. When Emperor Wu of the Han promoted Confucianism above all other schools, our forebearers withdrew to the Taihang Mountains to avoid. Others say they came to study the strange.
That game skipped on
days
its
of
own. They still have not fixed that. The English dub keeps getting skipped. Ley lines, you say? Should you play Evernest? Evernest, it is free to play, free to try. If you like open world city gaming, like anime Grand Theft Auto, with a colorful cast of characters, decent enough combat in my opinion. Not the best, but decent enough, and something you don't have to think too hard about. It's a very chill vibe. I enjoy it. We stream it. Worth a shot. Worth trying out, Bunny. Yeah, you already have it, so I think you should play it as long as you're having fun, right?
that run beneath these mountains.
Anecdotes. Over 20 years ago, Wang Qing reached Mohist Hill guided by a mere direction, scaling countless cliffs. He took a bath both ordinary and extraordinary. Calamities in the mountains, natural disasters strike the Taihang Mountains every few years or decades. The Mohists settled here not to shun these perils, but to study their underlying mysteries. Is it like very... What? Are the plates shifting often? Look at that, so pretty.
Wanderer visiting while the mountain is sealed. That's unusual.
You're unusual.
The Skyward City.
Let us learn about the Chain Bridge. The earliest iron chain bridge recorded in ancient Chinese texts is Fan River Bridge. It is built in 206 BC over the Fan River near Taoma Town in Liupa County, north of Paocheng in Shanxi. Shaanxi. The Matao River lies 90 miles north of the county seat. Rising from a western mountain gorge near the relay station, it flows east to join the Pao River, known as Cold Creek, from the gazetteer of Hanchong Prefecture. Each day I read the cliff inscriptions and reflect on myself. What are you doing? I was studying the cliff inscriptions that ancients left behind. See? Right over there. Love all, benefit all. There really are words carved over there. Wait, what? The ancestors left these inscriptions to remind us what it means to be a Mohist. Ooh. We got lore from that. Stone inscriptions originated in the Zhou dynasty and flourished under Qin rule. The phrase, engrave on stone and cast in metal, speaks of carving characters into stone and casting them onto bronze. Mozi documented how the ancient people set their words in stone so that memory might endure beyond breath and bone. Record what matters on bamboo and silk, engrave it on bronze and stone, or carve it into vessels. Mozi from the Will of Heaven. Where is it engraved? Oh my god! We're fine. I don't see any words. Senior brother, after 1,000 years of building the Skyward City, do we still need it? It's said that the Mohist sage considered the wooden kite technique too crude, later devoted himself to the Skyward City project. Is it not a contradiction of his own words? Yeah, even though the sex archives are sparse, found Skyward is too fast. Mohist canons. Mengzi. The Skyward City was never really about the sky. Can we just get along? Why do you have to keep throwing your poop? What's this? Phoenix head bronze round pot. Find the missing phoenix head and use celestial cheese to fit it. Ah. Nice. Oh god. Are we gonna be thwarted again by this? Oh, we're good. Cool. That was easy. Where's the last bit of the chest? Down. Why are we so bad at this? Ah! Oh, what? Okay, I can go up. Okay, 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 okay. We got this, we got this, we got this. We're good. It's just... There we go. God. Mine! We're down here. For now. Oh. Is it nighttime or is the game just loading?
Skyward.
Okay. These mountain trails are the worst. Casual chat. Moa City is wedged between the cliffs. The terrain is treacherous. They say the old roads in Moa City were even worse, hemmed in by ancient walls, not a path for the faint-legged. Oh, we're getting codex entries talking to these people. Qin Walls. Fortifications built by the state of Qin during the Warring States era, later known as the Long Qin Walls. During the Tang Dynasty, also called the Qin Ramparts. The Chao forces pressed their advantage, driving the pursuit all the way to the Qin Walls. Records of the Grand Historian, biography of Bai Ti and Wang Tian. Wander image? What the hell? Talk to him?
Those
Look,
clothes.
A wanderer
An
from
outsider?
beyond the mountain.
With the order sealing off the mountain, getting out is no easy feat.
Oh, we get an anecdote for that. The Seclusion Decree. Mohis City is currently enforcing the seclusion policy, and the movements of many Mohis Till disciples have been restricted.
Yeah, keep running. Oh wait, you can't anymore.
What?
Buster,
Hey, Pedon!
is it raining?
What? You Buster.
Can't hide from me forever.
What are you doing?
Shh, I'm tracking an oddcraft here. Very specialized work, not for amateurs.
You mean oddities? Oh, that's right up my alley.
Please
You can
no.
catch them? Really?
Birds, beasts, you name it. I've caught them all. And
Say no more, Master. Please, you must join us at 5 directorates.
what?
The name doesn't
What?
matter.
Why would we
What
bonk the
matters is we're
doggo?
the most promising society on Moist Hill. What others cannot do, I can. By the Grand Master's decree, that's who I am.
Welcome in, Varowena.
The Grand Master sent us to root out the vermin hiding in those tunnels. Master, in your experience, how would you hunt this thing?
I say we stop trying to contain it. Better to let it out than to keep it bottled up.
Black Iron Pangolin. What do we do? Can we just grab it? Oh. Oh, we killed it! I wanna pet the doggo, not bonk it. Oh, he's the oddity dude. Okay.
off the mountain, getting out is no easy feat.
We just made it to Hidden Mountain. Oh, they're not alive. They're... Well, are they alive? They're like mechanical pangolins. Oh, lore. Let's learn about the wooden arched covered bridge. A distinctive ancient bridge style where a wooden arch spans a river topped with a covered walkway that both shields the bridge and enhances its strength. Due to its graceful rainbow-like shape, it's often referred to as the Hong Tiao or Rainbow Bridge. How pretty. With a covered section sometimes called the Tuo Bridge for the small shelters built atop. Small shelters? One bridge leads to the temple, with 7 corridor spans linked together. From the Tang Dynasty, Bai Tuyi, record of restoring Xiangshan Temple. The new area is so pretty. The whole area, like the trees, the mountains, they really reminded me of like Rivendell. Just a peaceful retreat. So pretty. This business about the Grandmaster sealing the mountain, what's all that about? You didn't know that? You don't see from outside. These isolationists pushing to seal the mountain, and somehow the Grandmasters went along with it. With the lockdown in effect, nobody gets in or out easily. But looks are deceiving. There's something going on here. Watch yourself, your sister Heron who guards the cliff isn't someone to mess with. She seems cool. More anecdotes. Previously, Grandmaster Swallow agreed to seclusion, barring outsiders from entry and Mohis disciple from departure. Marshall billboard. Oh.
I hear a faction of Chongqi artificers have been causing real trouble outside the walls.
So they say. Rumor is they trace their roots all the way back to the Qin-era Chongqi artificers.
More anecdotes. What was that? The Tiongti artificers lingering outside the city, share a profound connection with an ancient lineage of the same name that existed since the pre-Qin era. The whole Seal the Mountain crowd is out of control if you ask me. What is a Tiongti artificer? The Tiongti artificers actually share our roots, branch of Mohis, but they vanished over 1,000 years ago. Some group appeared out of nowhere, calling themselves Tiongti artificers to rally the stubborn isolationists within the sect. They've set up camp outside the city, and they'll beat you just for looking at them. Absolute scum. Bandits, you say? Oh, there's more! A group of Mohist Hill disciples who support seclusion has occupied the area outside Mohist City. They call themselves Tiongti Artificers, named after a Mohist branch from the pre-Qin era. Just my luck, assigned to Grand Artisan Gull. Gull, Heron. I heard Grand Artisan Gull's old ice mirror fire experiments left several senior students bedridden with frostbite for months. Last time, Elder Shrike, they're all birds, stopped me before the lighting experiment went wrong. This time, I might not be so lucky. They say experiments burn through supplies, but they burn through people too. Anyway, have you picked which elder to study under? No rush. I've got notes on every grand artisan in town. Just need to think it over. That's the way to do it. Wish I thought of that sooner. Igniting flame with an ice lens. Han accounts describe carving clear ice into a rounded disc, shaping it into a crude lens. Oh, like a magnifying glass. Turned toward the sun, it gathers light to a single burning point. Ingenious. A pinch of dry mugwort placed there will slowly smolder and flare. Carve ice into a perfect circle and hold it up to the sun. Catch its focused gleam in dry mugwort, and flame will answer. From the arts of 10,000 immortals from Huainan? Wow. Dude, there's so... We're not even in the city yet. And we're like getting bombarded with all these anecdotes. The Artisan's Pitfall. Within the Mohist, many Grandmasters take on disciples. However, their styles vary wildly, and for some students, a master's eccentricities can make them a poor match.
I hear a faction of Chongqi artificers have been causing real trouble outside the walls.
So they say. Rumor
Auto
is they
puppets?
traced the route all the way back to the Qin era Chongqi
No one would come
artificers.
closer to skilled mechanical birds. There! Sister Murong! She's dead! If I may ask, who's Sister Murong? We fought her! You've never heard of her? Outshining everyone, equal, shame how it turned out. A title? You've never even heard of the titles? Only true prodigies inherit them. Yuan, Swan, Peng, Magpie. I like Magpie. I have an OCD named Magpie. Why does everyone have a bird? What do you know? This is called ambition. If I were that clever, I'd build a 5-fang bird and claim and entitle myself. Murong Yuan. Dude, I can't even find it anymore. So, titles of feather and flight. Mo still divides disciples into 5 ranks: apprentices, journeymen who can work independently, master machinists with specialized skill, chief engineers who oversee major projects, and grand artisans at the peak of Mohist craftsmanship. Those promoted to grand artisan also receive honorific titles, many of them bird-related, such as Kite Yuan, Murong Yuan, Swan, Peng, Heng, Magpie, as well as names like Swallow, Halcyon, and Sparrow. As a... Ooh. You are indeed correct, Saberjade. Bird enthusiasts. What kind of bird would you like to be named after? Jiangqi, Mohist City. Was that the one we learned? Changxi, Qiang, Jiang, and Jianan. Yeah, it's them.
Why are the elders always impossible to find?
Greetings! What are you doing here? I'm bowing, even lower than before. I'm returning the courtesy with an even deeper bow. Because we share the same path, soaring together above the clouds. You call someone a comrade, and that bond means everything. Traveler! There they are, those 2 lunatics. The 2 who call each other comrades were taken away by the Mohist belt. What the heck was that? When seniority is unknown, artisans of Mohist City address each other as companions. Is this another translation error? Comrades or companions? They are bound by a shared dream to one day soar into the high heavens.
One exam after another. Big ones, small ones. When does it end?
I can't use Celestial Seas. What? Oh. Damn it! Are you alright, little one? Why the tears? I'm running out of time! Don't cry, tell me what's wrong. I know some medicine, maybe I can help. What's your problem? There's nothing wrong with me. Then why are you crying? And what do you mean, time is running out? I meant I barely have time left to study. I'm 8 now. Only 3,650 days until the inner disciple exam. Just finished Elder Swan's hydraulics manual and now I'm reviewing Elder Stork's exam prep book. Sounds rough, buddy. So much to learn in so little time. I don't think I can help you. Autumn exams are coming. Master Moza, have mercy. Ask. What's the autumn exam? The annual tests, first a prodigy test, elite test. Now that I'm coming of age, the transcendent test awaits. The transcendent test? Pass this test and you're an outer disciple. Wait, joining the Mohis is this complicated? Not necessarily. Some get recommended by an elder and skip the test entirely. What? Shame I've never seen the genies like that. Guess that's what they mean by two kings avoiding each other. I wish it highlighted the new entry that we got. Let's see. Skill comes first. Craftsmanship is tested through a series of exams. The Prodigy test for beginners, Elite test for outer disciples, and Transcendent test for inner disciples. Becoming a Grand Artisan is no easy feat unless you play a game called Where Winds Meet. I don't think I'll ever give up being a 9 Mortal Ways rat though.
New editorial! The Grandmaster speaks on the Sky Citadel for the first time! Get yours here!
Would you like a news scroll? Yes. The Mohis City Gazette, September 1st, misfortune. Best to play the Chin. Avoid arguments. The third Mohis trial is approaching. According to Elder Shrike, our sect's third round of trials is just around the corner. Disciples who show real talent will earn a rare chance to study directly under the elders. Right before press time, Elder Stork asked us to emphasize that they're seriously short-handed right now, and he's hoping to recruit fresh talent for his latest research projects. Grandmaster Swallow on Aspara. Grandmaster Swallow recently addressed the entire sect regarding the Aspara. She declared that our primary reason for taking to the skies must be disaster relief and saving lives. She stressed that alleviating the suffering of the masses is the only true path forward for Mohis teachings. The 9 Mortal Ways rat is just too cute. Agreed. I should put it on my head again. I just thought there's too much going on the outfits, so I removed it, but I tend to just wear it on my head. Hello, Vels! Welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Can I hydrate with a liter of coffee? Is that healthy? I need it. Ugh, even my model's falling asleep. Welcome in, Hella. We're just reading the news. Is this the new 9 Mortal Ways propaganda? What do you mean, propaganda? We just speak the truth. Always the truth, Saberjade. And maybe you just can't handle the truth. Huh? A Mohis disciple just published a new breakthrough in the academic supplement, optimizing the quenching process for Echo of Sound's gloves. Elder Stork reviewed the piece and highly praised his insights. Check out the supplement for the full article. Where were we? Magnetism Journal? Personal ad seeking a... I have published over a dozen papers in Mohis City's top journal, The Web, and a whole dozens of patents. I am looking to settle down with a woman who shares my passion for hydraulic mortise and tenon engineering. Looking forward to your letters. Maybe I should shoot my shot, chat. Maybe I should shoot my shot and send this to Anonymous. I too am passionate about hydraulic mortise and tenon engineering. Yes. Bountiful autumn harvest. Mohis Hill Disciple. The Jade Stream Valley is celebrating a massive autumn harvest this year. The recent rollout of new mechanical tools like the wooden ox has saved the mountain farmers a ton of backbreaking work. Mountain farmers! Damn. The chief artisan on the project says they plan to keep designing practical everyday gadgets for the locals. What a cool place this is. So many cool gadgets. New water routing device. A redesigned water routing device has finally solved the heavy wear and tear issues that plagued older models. Under the direction of Grand Artisan O, the new prototype has already been deployed into Mosin Lake for testing. Today, on Mohis City Gazette.
Elder teaches in person. Get fit, learn to...
You got me missing my 9 mortal waste rat. Put that on. Boop. It's so cute. There we go.
Swim and have a good time. Don't miss out.
Good for health, good for fun. Say, friend, care to join us for something big? Elder Vulture heads the research team, overseeing exploration efforts in certain waters of Moe City. Stop pushing me! You clearly got talent. This project might be perfect for you. What does this project actually involve? Oh, we'll need to apply Moe's knowledge as they say force is what drives action carrying loads underwater. Speak plainly! Basically, you need to carry dozens of pounds of gear and dive down to inspect contraptions. So what... That's what fitness and recreation really meant. Sounds dangerous. Yeah. And mine now. Into my pocket you go. Suck on this, honeysuckle. Are you also VA by any chance or have some teachings on it? No, I am not a VA. I wish I were a VA. I wouldn't say no to a VA role. So unfortunately, I do not have knowledge on that.
Where did those chonky artificers outside the walls come from anyway?
Nice readings. Thank you so much, Farrowen. I appreciate it. You're too kind. Hey, you! Peaky! A chat. You know who has nice readings? Varowena has nice readings. Super cool. The coolest cucumber under pressure. The raid lead of all time. Whether it be Final Fantasy XIV or Where Winds Meet, I'm just so impressed by Varowena's knowledge of the game, leading people to claiming their achievements, getting their clears, getting that prog done.
No anomalies. Right, Master?
Cool raid leads are difficult to come by, and it's just so cool that we stumbled into Varowena raided into us once upon a time. Where Winds Meet. Truly, the winds have been meeting for the people on chat right now. We would not be here without a Where Winds Meet. Wait, no! You came in on Enfield, no? Was it Enfield or Where Winds Meet? Enfield, yes.
If you ask me,
Fellow enjoyer of gacha games. Oh, what's that? Whoa! Look at that mechanical tortoise. That's so cool. It's like wind powered.
What a big bell!
What a big bell! Looks just like the one in Enfield. Wicker Ray. Use the lightness skill on the surface or swim swiftly beneath.
More than 3 grains of rice left in your bowl. The Elder's frugality rules stricter by the day. I heard they even started outsourcing basic parts to cheaper
My divine mechanism will run forever once you turn it on.
My invincible lock can never be forced open once it's sealed.
Invincible
Your
lock?
doesn't even have a latch. You can't lock it in the first place.
You're one to talk. Your puppet starts up and immediately plays dead. What good is that?
I can't relate. I'm so excited for the other inventions though. This place... Am I gonna join the Mohis sect? Should we join the Mohisec chat? Should we abandon our ratty roots and join the Mohisec?
Clear skies, fair winds, no anomalies. Right, Master?
Where do we go? Is it even marked? Go to Elder Stork in the day? Where even is that? Why isn't it marked? Huh? Don't give up the mouse to write a thesis. You know what? You're right. You've convinced me, Varowena. Who wants to write a thesis? Not me. Or I invent an auto puppet to write the thesis for me. Right? And I'll call it Rat GPT.
What a big bell!
Armillary sphere is true. The sight to behold.
The true Mohisec leader. Look, I'm 9 mortal ways. I'm a master in many fields. 100% true. No fake news here.
I heard they even started outsourcing basic parts to cheaper smiths in Merkville.
Okay, actually, where do we go, chat? J, view location. Oh, it's this! Rising Talent Exploration Quest. Track. It's not actually tracking, but okay.
Mechanism puppet will run forever once you turn it on.
My invincible lock can never be forced open.
Hey, you okay, buddy? You need healing?
Your lock doesn't even have a latch. You can't lock it in the first place.
You're one to talk. Your puppet starts up and immediately plays dead. What good is that?
Nothing worth stealing.
The artificers are no mere
Wow, look at this bridge. Is that thing striking the bell? Oh.
Back again? I thought you left. Don't get me started. With the mountain.
Oh, so this is the sky shuttle that Master Zhang designed?
Sky shuttle? Chang Wanshi of the old 3 Paragons helped build the sky shuttle, or so they say. I've heard the stories. Master Chang Wanshi predicted the sky shuttle would become the most vital transport in the Mohist. Yo, what's this? It's like a burden beast or something? The giant wheel. Wow.
Outward, inward, back and forth forever.
No. Expansion. Elders in Moe City recall that the policies of expansion and seclusion have alternated for a millennium. Yet one taboo remains ironclad. The exact location of Hidden Mountain must never be revealed. Are we supposed to go down or up? Upper level. The millennial enigmas. Totally our generation. Legend has it that every unsolved puzzle of the Mohist Hill from the past 1,000 years is collected here. Anyone who cracks them will achieve instant renown throughout the sect. Hong! Finally! Hundreds of hours later, I can now understand animals. The weak. The weak Grandmaster. Some disciples believe the new Grandmaster is far too weak on the issue of seclusion. They feel the current leader is simply being led by the nose by the Tiongzi artificers, who apparently beat up people outside of the city. Like, what? We made it, chat. Dude, is this even part of the main story? Explore the area on your own until the appointed hour. Not yet time. Oh, we're doing side quests.
I've been expecting you, young one.
Really? Hold up, that's a new NPC model, I think. I've never seen that face before. Expecting me?
Not for your sake, I should say, but out of curiosity. It takes something special to catch Heron's eye. Your timing is fortunate. I've been wrestling with a question about the nature of sound, and I'd like to hear what an outsider makes of it.
Please, go ahead.
The Moist canon speaks of sound, yet it never tells us where sound comes from or where it goes. Every bell and every broken pot in this world has its own voice. Tell me, young one, where do you think that voice begins?
Wuthering waves, literally. No, it begins with injustice. What? Why does sound begin with injustice? What kind of translation is this? It begins with injustice.
The bell hangs mute until the mallet strikes, and people hold their tongues until injustice forces them to protest. Okay.
To protest. Well said. We Moists seek to observe the world as it truly is, and you have a fine eye for it. Heron was right about you.
We only just met Master Stark. Master Stark.
Take this. From now on, we are fellow Moists, and I look forward to learning from each other.
Yo, did we just sign up for the Mohis sect? We almost got roped into joining the Mohist Hill token. The Mohist Hill sect. We walked all this way just to decline. Because we cannot... Oh, there's the bell. We cannot actually accept. Meta-wise, though, I do want to hop around and get everyone's rewards. That's what people do, right? They hop around between different sects. They just clear out all the rewards and then settle on like their, you know, their home sect. Yes, but now if you have close friends, intimacy system, you can buy 2 to 3 goods from their sect a week. That's so cool. Okay, cool. Yeah, because I was lazy to like hop around and do the grind each time. Cool. Okay, I'll look into this. The intimacy system, close friends. You can buy 2 to 3 goods from their sect per week. That's perfect.
I understand.
But you do need rank up, right?
The world is full of wrongs, and they are not confined to this mountain. Go where your feet take you, wherever the balance needs restoring.
So that's no-go. Rising talent. She has recommended you to Elder Stark when advised you to an audience equilibrium. Should you wish to join the sect. Well, we have to do something else because apparently we Changeless Heart. The Gateway, Automaton Mending. Yeah, how does that work though? If I want like higher ranked goods from a sect.
What are those Chongqi artificers?
The artificers are no mere charlatans.
The only thing I'm missing right now from Nine Mortal Ways is this. Sad. I need to be faction master to get this. Oh. Later. Wow.
This piece looks promising.
Give it a tap before you choose. You can tell by the sound.
I should just test each piece, no? Sometimes you need the right angle as well. Like this, can't I just pull it up?
How much?
Wooden Eagle. Legend credits Mozart with creating the first mechanical wooden eagle. It took him 3 years to complete, but the very first one flew for only a day before it broke. Incredible though. Mozart crafted a wooden eagle. 3 years in the making, only to have it fail after a single day in flight. Still, that's like wow. A collection of sayings, 3 by Han Fei Tzi. Han Fei Tzi. So how do I continue the main quest? Wait for developments. Explore the area. What if I wait for 2 days? Wow! An An automated crusher.
If you ask me, most sects in the world today have nothing worth boasting about.
Do we just have to do quests? Why is there a cat here? Are you hungry, little one? Oh?
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Huh?
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Strange bundle. Senior brother Chow's back. Where is he now? Outhouse. Hours ago. Oh, he got trapped in the outhouse.
Go outward in the middle of all this chaos? Might as well hand the Order a death sentence.
In times like these, opening the mountain is exactly what we should be doing.
Really? Opens the mountains, and what do? We start looting them blind. Maybe they should stay secluded. For their own good, you know. They don't mind. Dude, we keep getting distracted. Lost chapter. That's a big one. Let's do that. We probably have to do the lost chapters.
What are those chunky artificers? The artificers are no mere charlatans.
Can we take the tram? Oh, they're lifting stuff. Cool.
How could they not have kept even a single diagram for something that's so important? Now we're stuck with this headache. It's all because of that catastrophe a few years ago. So much was lost.
That catastrophe.
Now, we can only hope to find the original master who built the Changeless Heart.
Changeless
A waste
Heart.
of effort. Didn't you hear? He lost his way after he left the mountain fiddling with useless puppets. Then he slunk back with his tail between his legs. Shh! Don't speak ill of our elders. What's there to hide? He's been holed up for years. I bet he's just too ashamed to show his face.
That must be important. It's voiced. Ooh, what is this? Lifting and releasing. Mozi examined the principles of devices that raise and lower loads. To lift is to contend with weight. To release is to yield to gravity. Opposing motions governed by the same hidden rule. To lift and to release, opposite actions based on balance. Mozi, Canon 2. Brother Ye, are those tears I see? The wind off the river is brutal. With so many talented disciples in Moas Hill, of course it's hard to get in. Don't beat yourself up. It's not because I failed the intersect exam. Only 5 times, just 5. Can't even get into the inner sect and you expect the title? Why obsess over a title? Even the greatest of the three paragons never got one. That happened? Word is he refused to take his master's title, and the old man was so angry he stayed in bed for 3 days. Can you imagine? He chose not to inherit the name. I wasn't given the choice. How is that the same? Enough already. Why won't he just listen?
Came up with this thing.
Wait, we're just going back and...
What is it with geniuses? Is a single normal one too much to ask for?
Well, they say genius is... There's a fine line between genius and madness. Oh, finally.
Who came up with this thing?
What is this thing? A deep wave vessel, also known as the conch vessel, is a legendary sealed craft said to travel beneath the sea, much like a modern submarine. The name first appears in Shi-Ichi researches into lost records by Wang Tia of the Eastern Qin dynasty. Emperor Qin, drawn to the mystical, once encountered a traveler who had come from Wanzhou Kingdom aboard a vessel shaped like a sea snail. It could submerge without flooding, gliding beneath the waves untouched. Incredible! Researches into lost records, Emperor Qin by Wang Tia, Qin dynasty.
What happened here?
Luo San and Luo Wu dove into the lake to find that diagram. It's been an hour. I'm worried sick.
Dove underwater to find a diagram?
It's a long story. The currents are fierce lately. One of the water mechanisms was destroyed in a flood. When we went to inspect it, we found a component was missing. So we tried to make new ones ourselves, but none of them worked.
Maybe make a long story short.
The currents are fierce, the component is unique. The diagram shows how to do it, but we don't know where it is. Abao says go into the Changeless Heart and you'll find it there.
Sharp tongue you've got there, Pei. Do you debate people often?
Anyway, the point is 2 junior brothers dove underwater to look for that original diagram.
Right.
Hey,
We
you're
established
all
that.
Moist craftsmen. How can one piece stomp all of you?
The entire Changeless Heart was originally designed by one person, and the water mechanisms were also designed entirely by him. It may seem like just one component, but pull one thread and the whole thing unravels. He had a fondness for ingenious designs. To this day, there are many parts I just can't figure out. They just work. It's truly...
All right, I get it now, Pei. I'm a pretty good swimmer. I'll go help them.
That's very kind of you, Wanderer. But the conditions underwater change quickly. If you encounter any danger, come back immediately. This deep wave vessel lets you breathe underwater. Use it to dive down, Wanderer.
Ooh, using the deep wave vessel allows you to dive deep into deep water. Alright, anyone with thalassophobia, be careful. We're about to dive. Activate. Black Flag. Assassin's Creed Black Flag had a pretty cool diving bell mini game. Oh god, underwater content. Enemies. Okay. Avoid the wooden viper. Why are there wooden vipers? We look like a goldfish with this outfit. No fools are allowed
To
when the
make such a claim among the Moist talents, I wonder what this person is capable of.
sign reads, "No fools allowed." When the Changeless Heart was first completed, people came in droves to see it and learn from it. Chang Wan-shi put up the sign, but the disciples ignored it and kept flocking in. Chang Wan-shi did not get angry, he just laughed for a good while. What's happening? Oh god. Boss fight.
Someone's coming! Over here! Over here! Wander, deal with the wooden viper first. You're the fool.
I got you.
Wander, that dragon head spout on the wall controls the water level in here.
Rotate the central axis to activate the fountain contraption. GG. Ah.
Is it just me, or is it eerily quiet and cold in here?
You just got your clothes wet. Did your brain get soaked too?
That's one.
So long now. Chest is tight. Young ones trying to master mechanisms. It's no fish. How could anyone stay underwater so long? Those tales about the Changeless Heart are probably just rumors. Brother, feeling any better?
Leg was bad enough. Oh, my head's throbbing too. Will you quit buzzing in my ear?
Wait a minute. There's a chest down there. Ah! There's a viper though.
Look at the mechanism structure. Isn't it the type of class the other day? That's a shame stuff down here, but that doesn't excuse you from the daily exercise. We'll need to catch up when we get back. Truly impressive, Wanderer. You solved this puzzle in no time.
Oh, thank
Kay sent me here. He's worried sick about you two.
We dove down to this tier to explore, but found little of note. My brother even got his leg hurt by a wooden viper.
I was just caught off guard for a moment.
According to Abao, the diagram is in the deepest part of the Changeless Heart. Unfortunately, we can't go any further down. If you have strength to spare, could you help us search for the diagram? It's truly urgent. Once we return to Moa's city, we can repay you handsomely.
Leave it to me. Since I'm already here, I may as well see this through.
Thank you, Wanderer. Just be careful, Wanderer. Rumor has it that a deranged master is hidden within the Changeless Heart.
Deranged master?
He was once the foremost of the three paragons, a prodigious talent. But he strayed down the wrong path. No one knows what he's like now. And also, watch out for the wooden viper that activates when it touches water. You'll need to prepare.
The Wanderer's already seen the wooden viper. Quit your nagging. What are you looking at me for? My leg was an accident. If you hadn't been yapping in my ear, I would have noticed the wooden viper. Less chatter, I'd have already gotten the diagram.
Okay.
Oh, okay, you brat.
Brothers.
You really think I won't smack you in front of an outsider?
I'll go on ahead. You two should head back soon and get some rest.
Alright. Two chests. Two chests upstairs, I guess. Oh god. Welcome back, Manwa. How was the fresh air? We're diving deep. We almost died. I didn't even see that viper. We're bugging out. It can't even load her outfit. Nothing's loading. What the heck? Pretty good. Glad to hear. We're coming up to a boss battle, I think. Just have to figure out the puzzle.
The spout is up high. The Changeless Heart relies heavily on hydraulic power, and the key mechanism lies in using water to ascend. In that case, water is the way.
Water is the way. Small indie company.
By rotating the central axis, this path can reach all of Tier 2. If water is the way, then I need to go there. Looks like I can use the water to ride all the way up to the top. But first, I need to deal with these wooden vipers.
Follow the waterway to the water jet mechanism above. That's one. Changwan shares notes too. I've traveled 100 miles along the river, setting up sieves amidst the waves at various points to examine the changes in sediment and currents. My findings? The surface of the river flows swiftly, while the riverbed moves slowly. Where the river winds, the concave bank is deep and rapid, whereas the convex bank is shallow and gentle. Between the concave and convex, there are backflows that churn the silt, depositing it upon the convex shore. The flying fish weir of Tuqiangyan utilizes this very principle to separate sand, and it is indeed effective. Man, it's incredible hearing about these scientific developments. Changwan shares notes, a critique on the illustrated evolution of Mohist hydraulic systems. It is obsessed with completeness but clumsy in thought, biased toward the minute while lacking a grand vision. It exhaustively records a century's worth of mechanisms, rendering further analysis unnecessary, for the evolution of its principles has already laid itself bare. Yet water is a thing of constant change. It cannot be confined to a single time or place. If one does not act, so be it. But if one must act, one must calculate the 4 seasons, delineate the square and the circle, connect 10,000 miles, and secure the 8 desolate corners of the realm. In antiquity, you the Great dredged the world's waters and left behind methods for 10,000 generations. As for us men of today, having inherited the wisdom of the sages and possessing the aid of mechanical arts, if we fail to establish an unprecedented legacy, have we not read our myriad scrolls in vain? We must rise and emulate his greatness. Good timber meeting me is fortunate for the timber. Ah, okay. A few principles for working with the mediocre. They say the world is full of mediocre fools. I only truly realized this after becoming the head artisan overseeing the construction of the Changeless Heart. It is absolutely true. When dealing with the mediocre, first, never be direct. Second, never argue. Third, never spare the details. Fourth, never hold out any expectations. I must compile a manual and force everyone to memorize it thoroughly. Opening sluice gates, measuring water levels, erecting weirs. Why must they bother me with every single triviality? Year 3 of Tongguang, a severe spring drought. By the summer solstice, continuous rains caused the rivers to overflow their banks. Year 1 of Tsingtai, a harsh autumn and winter drought left corpses of the starved across the prefectures of Tong, Hua, Pu, and Xiang. Year 6 of Tianfu, the Yellow River breached its banks at Huachou, leaving the common folk displaced and wandering. What is a water gauge stele, Steely? In ancient times, a primitive water gauge known as shuizi or shuichi was used to measure the rise and fall of water levels in rivers, lakes, and other bodies of water. By the Northern Song dynasty, these gauges had become common practice. Stone fish or tablets were placed in the water, marked with etchings to track water levels and gauge flood risks. At the first mark, all fields remain unharmed. At the second, the lowest fields yield to the flood. From the Wuqiang Water Gauge Stele. Are we supposed to do this? Ad break coming up. Oh, brace yourselves. Thankfully, the quest is pointing out where we should go. If these quest markers didn't exist, my god. Oh, shortcuts. Zipline. Follow the waterway to the water jet mechanism. So what happens if you flood the entire area? How do you get the chests? How do you get the chests that you missed? Eh. What? Oh. It's just to hide. Can we outswim them? Let's try. Oh, loot. Airworthiness. Getting there, I think. Oh. Water dividing keel. Patron's appraisal. Cast water into the air and you might have yourself a rainbow. Sand sieve. Why filter sand? Turn it on the East Sea and sift out its pearls and coral instead. Letter to my brother. The expansion of the tracks is a highly complex undertaking, but we have been settling matters step by step. As many drops make an ocean, I shall not fail the trust you placed in me. All is peaceful here in the mountains. I wonder, is everything going smoothly for you in the outside world? Raven. Reply. It is utterly filthy out here. I see nothing but foxes and rats. Hey, I'll not stand for this nine-mortal wastelander. A wretched lot that rots the eyes and festers the heart. The mere sight of them makes me want to retch. Yikes. Rotary axle, a crude and heavy object, unfit for elegant halls. I think it looks plenty elegant. Water meter. Wonderful, a fine device for drinking games. Word has reached us that border conflicts are rising. It seems a troubled time is upon us. If your plans cannot be realized, brother, you should return to the mountains to preserve yourself. We can always wait for a better day to act, Raven. The people are hanging by a thread. I cannot turn my back on them. Oh, they had a change of heart. By trading on my skills and offering flattery, I have finally won their favor. Do not worry about me. I have urged you to return 3 times now, yet you remain. Halcyon and I are sick with worry. The affairs of the court are not like the crafts of our sect. There, the line between right and wrong, black and white, is constantly blurred. Your nature is solitary and an uncompromising, brother. Do not bring deeper suffering upon yourself. The way of a retainer offering counsel is not our strong suit. When presenting one skill to the powerful, everything hinges on that first encounter. Succeed then, or the opportunity vanishes into nothing. Please write back swiftly, Raven. Riches and honors are powerful lures, and I have willingly let myself sink into this mire. The deed can be done. It is but a single step away. A water wheel connected track. With this in the manner, we could float wine cups downstream and have our own gathering by the water. Fancy. Halcyon's message. You have led by example, senior brother, and I have not forgotten the vows we swore in the past. It is time for me to leave the mountains as well, to test my resolve against this world. Halcyon days. Yo, did we do it? Ooh. This is so extra. It's an entire city in miniature. Observe the surroundings and find the diagram. Wow. How cool. Oh, why is that shining? Turn water wheel. Stop. Oh, what the heck? Oh, that's scary. Holy shit. Wait, what? Huh? Ah! I was...
Drink! How else do we know you're sincere?
Drink! Drink it and you're one of us!
Drink! Drink it, and the Lord will help you with that. Equalizing the... what?
Equalizing the waters! What a crazy thing to say! It'll take decades, centuries to pull off. I won't even live to see the day.
A lunatic could still be useful when you
How
handle
many
him
died
carefully.
when the Yellow River levees were breached?
A spectacle puppet. During the reign of Emperor Ming of Wei in the Three Kingdoms period, the court was presented with Pai-Si performance puppets. They could be posed for display, but they could not move, so Ma Chun was ordered to improve them. Ma Chun built large wooden figures powered by water, making them perform as female musicians and dancers, even beating drums and playing flutes. He also created mountain scenes where the figures juggled balls, threw swords, climbed ropes, and stood upside down, moving in and out freely. Ancient animatronics. He went on to build miniature offices of officials, with figures grinding grain and making fighting cocks, showcasing countless ingenious variations. Carved from large timber and shaped into a wheel, it was set upon level ground, secretly powered by water to set it in motion. From Pei Songcher's commentary on the records of the Three Kingdoms, Tu Kui.
Heaven is heartless, and so are these corrupt officials!
It's the sorcerer! He delayed our relief efforts!
Why did the rain come a half a month early? Miscalculated. How could I have miscalculated? How
You
could
all
I?
heard it! It's the sorcerer's fault! First he bewitched the Emperor with tricks, then he miscalculated the rain, costing countless lives! Unforgivable! Sorcerer! Make him pay with his life!
Burn the witch!
The historical, astronomical, and hydrological records he requested, many were lost long ago. We had no choice but to just made up some. Who would have thought that we'd followed his arrangement from the start?
Hold your tongue! Arrogant fool. A mere commoner who knows nothing about the world, yet dares to pose as some savior. Even with those records, the will of heaven is fickle. Who dares presume to fathom it? The disaster was entirely his fault. Don't drag others into this.
Indeed. With the war in the north pressing hard, who has time for such muddled accounts? If a flood drowns them all, it even saves us some
Guard!
rations.
Drown the sorcerer in the river at once, to quell the people's fury.
Oh, Qing Estate anecdotes. A Mohist arrived from the north, claiming to possess a grand strategy to save the world. Hearing of this, Qing Yang Kuang lavishly invited him into his estate. At first, the Mohist carried himself with arrogance, proposing several schemes to Kuang. Yet none were accepted, and he prepared to leave. Yan Kuang then made a wager. If the Mohist could recreate the legendary Te Heng spectacle puppet and have it run for 10 days without stopping, his strategy would be adopted. The Mohist agreed and completed the work in a month. The mechanism ran for 9 days without pause, but on the 10th day, when the Mohist asked for funds to repair the Yellow River canals, Yan Kuang laughed heartily. He led the Mohist to see the puppet. Its gears had jammed and the machine had collapsed. Bewildered, the Mohist inspected it, only to find a single wooden peg that did not fit the design. Yan Kuang made another wager. If the Mohist could drink 100 jars of wine within the estate, his strategy would be accepted. What a laughable farce. I wonder, did that Mohist manage to drain all 100 jars? Did Yan Kuang truly wish to save the world? He merely sought to present a novelty to the Emperor to regain royal favor. Did the Emperor truly wish to save the world? Calling himself a grandson to the Khitans, gaining no real advantage yet recklessly provoking a war, all just to make a name in history. Did the Mohist truly wish to save the world? The idea that clever trinkets and mechanics can save the world is unheard of. Looking back, they were little more than liars driven by fame and profit, putting on an elaborate performance to deceive the commoners. National strategy, people's welfare, world salvation. What good does it do you? What good does it do me? It is all just a joke, like ramblings of a dream. Are we gonna fight like a vengeful spirit? Maybe he survived after being thrown into the river.
The world is a murky, muddy sight. Cicada wings are heavy. 1,000 pounds is light. The golden bell lies shattered, while clay pots shine bright. Slanderers rise to power. The virtuous sink out of sight.
Oh, we're in a musical now.
Alas, in silence and sorrow, who even knows I remain upright? Come on, come on! Never mind any waters under the heaven. Come, dance with me first!
That kind of dance. We could do it. What do you got?
The wine is poured. Why so stiff?
Whoa! Hello. Ah, shit, of all the things to miss.
The higher you stand, the harder the river hits.
No, my shadow
What the shit?
Needed more force, much more. Well done.
Finally.
Someone who won't go with the current.
That's not good. Was it stunned?
Needed more force, much more.
A test of your reflexes.
Of course it breaks! Everything I build breaks!
Let me just heal a bit.
Someone who won't go with the current. Stone cage.
Next.
Of course it breaks. Everything I build breaks.
Bro needs rehab.
Useless scrap. Nothing. Next to this dance.
Waters? How about wine? Have another cup!
Music! Sword sworn! Dance! Dance!
Bro needs rehab and therapy. Do we need to do this?
Music started!
Okay, Rosie. That's her name? No! Face change. I should have paid attention.
My darling, teach our guests some grace.
Grace? I'll show you grace. Ah, shit.
Let the mountain fall, and the flood take everything!
Tricky. Oh. What?
All under heaven bustles for the prophet. All under heaven scattered for the prophet.
Young Halcyon.
Senior brother, is what we seek also the prophet?
Yes and no. Everyone seeks personal gain, but Moist Hill seeks to benefit all.
How can we benefit all?
That's easy. My martial arts skills are unmatched. I'm gonna be like the ancient Moist heroes, traveling the world, helping the weak, and punishing the wicked.
Master Liu's Spring and Autumn Annals. Meng Sheng died, and 180 disciples died with him. Before his death, he sent 3 men to deliver his final charge to Tian Xiang Ce. After they had done so, they meant to return to Qing and follow their master in death. Tian Xian Ce Xiangzi tried to stop them. Meng Sheng has passed the title of Grandmaster to me. You should heed my words. They would not. In the end, they went back and died as they intended.
Water is the world's greatest affliction. I shall leave the mountain and follow the paths of Yunbing, bringing water to all lands equally, so fertile fields everywhere can be saved.
Mozi, universal love. In ancient times, Yu the Great governed the realm by taming the waters. To the west, he carved out the western river and Yuto to drain the great waters. To the north, he raised dams at Fangyuan and Kushui to divert the floods, spilling the streams at Mount Tichu, and cutting through the Dragon Gate to benefit the peoples of Yan, Tai, Hu, Mo, and the Western River. In the east, he drained the stagnant lands, contained the Mengchu marshes, and channeled the waters into 9 streams to secure the eastern territories, bringing prosperity to the people of Xichou. To the south, he guided the Yangtze, Han, Huai, and Ru rivers eastward into the 5 lakes, bestowing his grace upon the people of Qing, Chu, Yu, Yue, and the southern tribes. Such were the deeds of Yu. Today, I seek to follow his example to practice the way of universal love. Make love, not war.
Elder brother has his craft, and Sister Halcyon has her martial prowess. Without such talents, I shall simply guard Moist Hill and await your return.
Mozi, greater choice. If the benefit to the world is equal, there is no difference between the loss of a finger and the loss of a wrist. One need not choose between them. If life and death serve the world equally, then no choice is required. To kill one person to save the world is not the same as killing a person to benefit the world. But to sacrifice oneself to save the world, that is true sacrifice made to benefit the world. Huh. Yeah, it's like, your death is a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
So many manuscripts. Are these from your childhood?
Oh no.
This is Raven who waited.
All this paper. What a pity. The more you read, the more you know.
I'm worthless. I killed so many people.
Oh, no, it's, what's his name? Wang Zhi.
You're just a kid. How could you have hurt anyone? The lean years have dragged on so long. Good times are sure to come.
The guy they threw into the water, he survived.
Just study hard and live well.
It'll be all right.
They didn't believe in nonsense.
I wonder what that actually says.
You
Chang Wanshi, there we go.
drank so much wine. Didn't think to hide?
I can take it. I'm not drunk. Not afraid.
Fool. This mountain never lacks for fools. Never lacks fools. I'd hoped to have them here with me. Yet came to mourn only.
Oh, his name's right there. So, Jank!
All I cherished is empty.
What you came for. Take it.
Senior brother, with your craftsmanship, will you truly never return?
I am no longer myself. You must remain true to yourself.
Okay, is it updated now? Oh, this is a lot. So Chang Wan-shi, who left, and was it a mistake? Was it an accident? Chang Wan-shi never cared for wine. When teaching Halcyon and Crane, he kept few rules, but abstaining from wine was one of them. Wine dulled the mind and senses, and a single lapse could ruin a piece of fine work, wasting precious materials, which is no different from committing a sin. But after returning from beyond the peaks, Chang Wan-shi became a broken drunkard. Whenever he closed his eyes, his ears filled with the sound of wailing. Before him rose a sea of faces, hollow, mud-caked and drained of all color. I couldn't save you. I couldn't save any of you. He had given everything he had. He knew well enough that drowning himself in jar after jar of wine was nothing more than clutching at the last fraying straw. That straw had long since snapped, and yet he could not stop asking himself, if he had truly drained every last drop that day, would they have given him the authority to harness the river and shore up the dikes? Yeah, it's like they made him do this ridiculous test. It's like, if they just let him work, they probably could have saved so many people. Would any of it have been different? But the dead do not come back, and the floodwaters would rage again without mercy. So there truly are things beyond the reach of human hands. Genius was a title he had bestowed upon himself. In the end, it amounted to nothing at all. His hands trembled violently as he reached for the wine jar once more. To remember is madness. To forget, madness still. Good for nothing. Then let this be my end. Let me drown here in oblivion, and perish with not even a grave to bear my name. He tried to hide away what was left of his life, but he could not find quiet. Two old enemies kept coming again and again, dragging him into their troubles. With no choice, Chang Wan-shi pulled his half-dead body up and dealt with whatever they threw at him. They grew up. Their standing in Mohist Hill rose, their thoughts grew heavier, and they broke the ban on wine as well. On the rare nights the three of them drank together, the bitterness in the cup almost seemed softer. But people who walk the same road often end up walking the same old ruts. One day, nobody bothered to remove that unspoken component from the wooden viper's neck anymore. The last two people in the world who still remembered him left him too, abandoning him in dark, cold water. After that, the world and Hidden Mountain alike, he could finally let them go. Among the flowers, a jug of wine. I drink alone with no one beside me. I raise my cup to invite the bright moon. With my shadow, we make three. Old friends do not return. From then on, every drink was like a blade. The tremor in his hands, the one that started when he came back, only grew worse. Did he fall into drunkenness because he had lost everything? Or did he lose everything inside that drunken haze? He could not tell anymore. A body gnawed hollow by drink cannot hold ambition, and it cannot hold a carving knife steady either. He never liked wine. It was simply the only refuge he had left. Forever she carries twigs and stones from the western hills, striving to fill the boundless eastern sea. Oh! It's a thing that inspired Yang Yang. That old story about the fowl trying to fill the ocean with twigs and stones. And some people interpret it as, going up against the impossible. And one can take hope from that or despair. And in Wuwa, Yang Yang, of course, was all about that hope. Forever, she carries twigs and stones from the western hills, striving to fill the boundless eastern sea. Yet the sea remains vast and unyielding. A ghost cast into the depths, she finds the sun cold and the moon warm. The slow, hollow burning of a life that will not end. Now and then he hears the lap of water, the heavy thrum of a wooden viper, the rhythmic click of turning gears. Likely just some wayward disciple out for a lark. Send them away and be done with it. Yet one young sprout has somehow found the way through. Layer by layer, they have worked their way in until they are standing right here before him. How young? Since when did Mohist Hill produce a young soul like this? It takes him back to that afternoon when Master Crane sent 2 young ones to him. No, not only then. There was also that dawn when the mountains blazed red with maple, and these young principals came to see him off. Things will get better. Will they truly? Little one, do you think you can fill that sea? How many Qingwei would it take to fill an endless sea like that? Despite that, we try.
To see not the moon is a bearable plight, but the water runs deep, claiming both traveler and light.
Come on, come on! Never mind any waters under the heaven. Come, dance with me first!
I am no longer myself. You must remain true to yourself.
I hope we can help him rehabilitate. Get him out of this place. Puppet Master. Yeah, I'd like to think we'll be able to rehabilitate them. I wonder if that was based on a true story. A crudely carved flying construct, the name Chongsher is deeply engraved on its surface. It once dove foolishly into deep waters and shattered. Chang Wansher sent puppets to salvage the pieces and patiently restored it. The very first diagram of the changeless heart. It carries a grand vision to distribute water equally to all. Chang Wansher burned many notes but spared this one. Though its ideas are currently impossible to realize, some dreams refuse to burn. Return to the Deep Wave Works. Uh-oh, did we mess up?
Where did you come by that wooden eagle?
Chongsher.
You recognize it?
It does look like the one I lost. Are there words Chongshu carved on it?
There are. How did your wooden eagle end up underwater?
I wanted it to swim into the changeless heart and see through those rumors. I guess I'm not skilled enough.
Rumors? About Zhang Wanshi?
You've heard of it too? Many say he lost himself in puppetry and forgot his ideal of benefiting the people. The path of helping people shouldn't be so narrow. Craft is just a tool. What matters is the heart.
What does that mean?
Take the wooden eagle. The ancestors dismissed it as a useless item, but it can carry goods and messages these days. Whether something helps or harms depends on when, where, and who uses it. As long as the heart stays true, even puppetry can do good.
These are wise words. Now this eagle is back with its owner.
Thank you so much. I'm hopeless at mechanics. Spent half a year on making this, and it's still a mess.
It reached them.
I may not be a genius, but I have my path. I've requested to leave the mountain to document the waterways of the world. I'm not sure if I'll ever return here in this life. Since this wooden eagle never reached Master Zhang, if you see him someday, would you pass along a message for me?
What would you like me to tell him?
When the Changeless Heart was first built, there was an ordinary artisan named Li Ziyuan. His son, Li Chongshi, was ordinary too. But this ordinary had already met the madman, who reveres Yu and Bing as his guiding masters, and takes equalizing the waters as the ambition of his life. The madman fell. Yet, an ordinary person can rise to greatness. One day, they'll see. Were he to hear those words, I wonder if he would fly into a rage.
No, I think he would be happy.
How would you know? Hadn't he already raged over it?
You mean... Huh? The wooden eagle has been repaired. Split the mechanism into two parts. Distribute the force. Redirect instead of block.
Oh, and he improved upon it. He's not all
Water
lost.
Control and mechanism design are one and the same. Brilliant. Truly brilliant. What a privilege to learn from a true master. Thank you, Wanderer.
Oh. There's hope after all.
The two brothers made it back safe. Thank you so much. I knew you'd find it. A true wanderer indeed. Is the legend true? Beneath that changeless heart. I should focus on what's in front of me. With this diagram, repairs can finally move forward.
He'll come out on his own time. But the fact that he, despite being in the drunken stupor, repaired the... I like that symbol with the repair, you know, how he repaired that bird. To take flight once more. You know, his wings may be broken now, but it'll heal.
Who came up with this thing?
What's that?
Why won't this box budge?
Ah. We still can't do the main quest, so do we have to do another lost chapter? Let's do these. As you approach the entrance to the Moas Hill, you see a Moas Hill disciple crouching by a cave, intent on finding something. Deliver the black iron pangolin at one way. Oh, we didn't finish this, right? So that's the campaign. Are we supposed... Do we need to join the Mohist Hill sect to continue the main story? I don't think so, right? Let's see if finishing up these quests will unlock.
A wanderer visiting while the mountain is sealed. That's unusual.
Those clothes.
A wanderer
An
from
outsider?
beyond the mountain.
With the order sealing off the mountain, getting out is no easy feat.
No assaults can breach Motsa's defenses. A single arrow will hard to break the sharpness. Oh, they used pre-rendered. Usually not pre-rendered. Didn't we do it already?
One move and you can tell a master from a novice. So, about joining our 5 directorates? Fine. Can't force someone to join anyway.
No, Buster.
That's not what I meant. Do I get paid?
Yes, anything! Capture those utilities and I'll give you Moist tallies, martial arts, publishing rights, all of it. Oh, and I could step down to deputy. You can have the title of chief.
Wait, what?
Deputy to deputy chief? There's someone else in the 5 directorates?
Of course there is. Right here.
Oh, you're the true boss. Makes sense. Oh, we can finally pet Buster. Hey, new boss, did you bring any gadgets? Wait. It talks. What the hell?
With the order sealing off the mountain.
You come across a broken automaton and use the listening urn to report it, but things take an unexpected turn.
Getting out is no easy feat.
What is auspicious metal? In texts predating the Han, metal most often meant bronze. Auspicious bronze signified bronze of the finest casting. When Motsa speaks of you the Great gathering metal to forge the 9 tripods, it evokes miners cutting copper from the mountains and founders coaxing sacred vessels from molten alloy. Send Phalian to mine the mountain's metal and have it smelted and cast at Kunwu. Motsa Kengchu.
I hear a faction of Chongqi artificers have been causing real trouble outside the walls.
So they say. Rumor is they trace the roots all the way back to the Qin-era Chongqi artificers.
This automaton seems broken. There's something on the listening urn. Mechanism trouble? Call the gateway! Knock once for inquiries. Knock twice for replacements. Text missing for repairs. Notice torn. Might as well see through. Let's get someone to fix it. This note says knock once for inquiries, twice for replacements, and for repairs. I can't make out the rest. 3 knocks? Wow, it actually worked. Wang Yun of the Gateway at your service. Did you call for us? Oh, yes, this automaton. Very well. Please fill out this contract. The Gateway has been expecting you. We're just gonna sign a dubious contract? Okay. Huh? Mechanisms resident call list rising beyond pangolin peddler. Oh, it's like an activity guide. Huh. Welcome aboard. From the day on, you're a gateway apprentice, helping folks sort out their troubles. Finish the basic training, earn your rank, and you can start taking repair jobs all over. Wait! Well, we signed it, May. All I did was ask someone to fix the automaton. How did I end up as an apprentice? I've still got 10 more requests to handle. I must take my leave. The Gateway. Might be worth a try? Let's try it first and ask questions later. But I prefer the 6 gate.
Artificers have been causing real trouble outside the walls.
Why are the elders always impossible to find?
Rumor it.
Okay. We did all the quests available so far. Let me Google this. Where winds meet, not yet time, how to continue, chapter 4. Help with not yet time. It is literally not yet time. You can just go there on the map and do it in spite of that. Wait. Oh! We already finished the story! Right? I confirm, we need to wait to advance with the quest. The quest doesn't seem to be out yet. Oh! Oh my god. Okay. At least we did the lost chapter. That was fun. So we have to wait for developments. Actually wait for developments.
All the way back to the Qin era Chongqi artificers.
So I guess we're in exploration mode now.
Big ones, small ones. When does it end?
Ooh, shoo. Bushu! Welcome in!
The Grandmaster speaks on the skies.
We actually finished the story already and we didn't even know.
Get yours here!
Get fit, learn to swim, and have a good time. Don't miss out.
How many more exploration quests are there? Is there another lost chapter we can do? Hidden Mountain, Pangolin Rider. How do I go to the pamphlet there? This thing. Mechanisms. Experience a deep wave vessel for the first time. The deep wave vessel, also known as the skiff, is named after its giant snail-like shape. Its airtight cabin keeps water out and stores air inside, allowing it to dive into the abyss for underwater repairs. Positive rating points. When the deep wave vessel was first built, passengers could stay underwater for barely 15 minutes. However, an artisan named Lu Tan managed to dive for over an hour. When asked why, he explained that his family had been fishers for generations, giving him a unique breathing technique. Later, all artisans at the Deep Wave Works adopted his method. 5 materials oddity. We collected 1. The way of crafting draws materials from all things. Wood, jade, leather, metal, and pottery form its foundation, known as the 5 materials. Look closely in Hidden Mountain and you will find traces of them. Anonymous, the way of 5 materials. Puzzle mechanism. Connect mechanisms with Everlink pillars. Everlink pillars are as solid as rocks, serving as the foundation for mohist mechanisms. I estimate that 70% of Moha's disciples use Everlink pillars as core supports for various mechanisms. While stable, this method lacks innovation and rarely stands out. Anonymous, 10 uses of Everlink pillars. Although Everlink pillars withstand wind, rain, and sheer force, Moha City still assigns personnel to maintain them. This is simply to clean bird droppings, which are unsightly, and to prevent birds from roosting. Makes sense. Chirpy! So that's what you are, Chirpy! The greater the force, the faster and farther the bird flies. If weak in the morning, a throw barely reaches 3 chang. If full at noon, a strong throw reaches 15 miles. If one has mountain-moving strength and meteor-like speed, they might make the Chirpy fly endlessly without falling. Huh? Anonymous, did Mozi throw the Chirpy? What the heck? Lupan Lock. The Lupan Lock is structured on mortise tenon, combining solid and void, interlocking piece by piece. It must be solved using secret methods to align the components. Its ever-changing forms can be assembled and disassembled, serving to sharpen the mind and calm the spirit. It is definitely not calming. I'll tell you what. A man once boasted of his intelligence and built a unique Lupan lock for his door. In one night, thieves visited 3 times, stealing nothing but leaving mocking graffiti. Embarrassed, he quietly replaced it with a normal lock and never showed off his wits again. What? But it worked, right? Stealing nothing but leaving mocking graffiti. Oh, or did they get past it? Okay. I don't know. Resident call list? Clear any outpost, complete loop unlock. Oh, it's weeklies. Coins go in, goods come out. It's a merchant. Okay. Rising Beyond. Feature lock. A flourishing legacy and Rising Beyond first. Exploration progress. Exploration guide complete. Hidden paths. Antiques, encounters. Meow meow. Familiar faces. Experience. So most of the quest was just getting across that damn river. Okay. I don't see any other quests. World boss. Let's do that. Sea and Tuo. The twin dancing puppets were once a pair of failed creations by an unknown Mohistil artisan cast into the lake's depths. Yet in their time, they were the lifeblood of a brilliant mind. Should fate allow them to dance once more, may those who find them glimpse a spark of divine inspiration within this decayed wood.
Open enrollment. The elder teaches in person.
Where'd it go?
Get fit, learn to swim, and have a good time. Don't miss out.
Hello?
New editorial! The Grandmaster speaks on the Sky Citadel for the
How do we get
first
there?
After another. Big
What?
ones, small ones. When does it end?
I see.
The artificers are no mere
Back
sharks.
again? I thought you left. Don't get me started. With the mountains.
Never published a paper, never finished a study.
Whoa! So this is the sky shuttle that Master John is?
Chang Won-sure? Oh, I've heard stories about him. Want to hear one? Oh, we just met him. No way, tell me everything. They say the old master was framed by the court and met a terrible fate. Everyone knows that already. What's the rush? I wasn't finished. Do you know who saved him? A general's daughter. He fell for her the moment he saw her, but she was beyond his reach, so he turned to puppetry to recreate her likeness? Oh, that's the story behind that puppet we fought. All these years, Master Wan spent in hiding, wasting away. It was heartbreak all along. But yesterday you told Li Shu the master met a singer at the Qin Palace and the puppet was made for her. Ah, okay. Really? Then wouldn't it make sense that the singer fled and joined the army to save Master Wan Shi? Xiang Tian Ke, I knew you were full of it. Huh. Then we go here.
Custom work made to order!
What the? Vitality transforms into balance. Heaven's work, update day by day.
I just think Elder Strike deserves better.
The order is split right down the middle these days. That can't lead anywhere good.
Thanks for the care package, Bushu, and for paying the cat tax. We're just winding down with some exploration. BRB.
You should see how wild things are out there.
And we're back. Thanks for petting the cat, Bushu. Hope you had a lovely weekend. Bushu paid the cat tax. A working one, but it's okay. I hope that it's a productive one. Oh, passion fell. It's a really messed up chair. She's fine. Man, they're so spoiled. Look at that. Thanks for paying the cat tax, Bushu.
Life goes on one way.
When will I finally earn my name?
All I want is to live out the rest of my days in one piece.
It is a very pretty region. Is that an auto puppet? Moment of decision. Chirpy. You can equip Chirpy from your backpack. When thrown, opens the box, allowing you to obtain the contents. If a thrown Chirpy collides with a specially crafted mechanism wall, what? It skipped on its own. What's wrong? My hands! Ugh, must be the dampness of the old city. I can barely lift my arms. I can't collapse now. My experiment is one step away from completion. I won't fall here, but my arm. Might as well leave it to fate and toss this thing. If Chirpy hits the box, it means the ancestors are watching over us. I'll drag myself to the old city tomorrow, sick or not. If it misses, well, must be fate. Guess I'll rest at home for a few days. Can't stop worrying about my research. Please hit the target. You really want to keep studying this? I can't rest easy until I finish this mechanism. Let me help you hit it. Equip Chirpy. Moment of decision. Pacing outside Old Moy City for ages, caught between worry and indecision. Maybe Chirpy can help him make up his mind. Okay. Equip and use Chirpy to shoot the treasure chest. How do we do that? Quick use? Oops. Chirpy hit the mark? Must be the pain making me see things. I can't take it anymore. I need to go rest, even the ancestors are telling me to go home. Success? Where's the world boss? Oh. Did I just saw butterflies. Oh, there it is. Oh, shoot. I can't read it! Once turn 1,000 mechanisms connecting sun and moon, brass pivots, dusty lock, non-aggression laid aside. How do we get there? I can't use double jump. I guess we're wandering. Altitude sickness! At great heights, the air grows thin. Head throbs, limbs tire, and the mind drifts and irritates easily. Those who dwell long in high mountains are often exposed to cold winds and harsh sunlight, which can cause clustered red patches on the face. Yeah, altitude sickness is no joke. Oh, a note. Outer Sect Entry Roster Volume 9, 2 Searcher, native of Shi County. Succession of the Bestowed. When a titled artisan passes away, their honorific is sealed until another appears who embodies its specific traits and spirit. Oh, so there are like maybe many herons before, or many ravens. Maybe? Outer Sect Entry Roster Volume 9, 2 Sure, native of Chi County, age 15. Chien! Chien! Native of Xiaqiu County, age 13. Chi Chao, native of Hidden Mountain. What's all this for? First year of Tongguang. Just names. I feel like this is some side dungeon. Dude, I just want to get to the world boss. Traveling is difficult in steep mountain areas. Mountain dwellers tied ropes across mountains. The greater the height difference, the faster the travel. This saved the hardship of trekking and allowed goods to be suspended for trade. Later generations built zip lines based on this method, serving as ropeways for mountain travel. Ingenious. Though it's missing a sound effect. What's this? Strange mechanism kite connected to the transmission gear below in some way. Well, I don't think we're gonna be able to get to that. We're stuck here. Time to explore. Oh. Chain box. How strong is the chain box? My peers and I tested it against 50 strong men, and the box moved them as easily as pulling a hair. We then tested it against 50 wooden oxen. Though it moved slower, it still dragged them along. How do you make it pull? It doesn't make sense. You need to pull it. Can you push it? Are there any other things to interact with? Can't figure it out. Is this puzzle bugged or am I slow? How do I open the gate? Yeah, like something needs to be pulled every which way, but there are no other directions to pull it in. Is it just not available? Is it turning? No. View. Water river mechanism with Mohis mechanism interfaces. Maybe it's bugged. Nothing else. There's only 2 hooks. I don't know, man. Maybe this bug. I know the place is buggy, or there's no update for it yet. Has it been updated? I don't know. Can't figure this out. That sucks. Because I would assume that being attached to that would pull this. But there's nothing. That's a waste. Can we just drop down onto the puppets? A wooden hairpin. The inscription near the end has been worn away with time, and all you can make out is Heart of the Lake in seal script. The Heart of the Lake? You mean the lake outside? Huh. River workers near Deep Wake Works dredged up some old timber after the heavy rains. Word is the wood is cursed. A stringent puppet in the water, a sunken cabin, and cryptic notes on a desk. What secrets lie hidden here? Another wooden hairpin, turned up in the lakeside cabin. The words carved on it seem to point you toward the center of the lake. Oh shit, they're tied. What the? I don't know if they have emotions or if they're sentient, but what the heck? They're alive. Truly alive. 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 It turns out it could be pushed open. I jumped out of the window. Incredible. Ooh. Puppet Master. Sea and Swa. Let's see how they work. Swa's red. Are they talking? What did they do to deserve this? They're just puppets, right? No feelings. No memories. Cool, they fuse together. That's fun. Oh, I'm so terrible with the timing on the stupid goose. Ow, ow.
One shot, darkness. Demons wear halos.
puppets scare you? Don't worry, Bunny. We're gonna cut their strings. Oh. There we go. Radiant Charm. Huh? Where is it? Oh, it's here. Nice. Yeah, Boost, you paid it earlier, Bunny. Don't worry, they were all taken care of. Wake up! Breathe! Did we just imagine all that? Hey, wake up! Are you real or are you a ghost? Of course I'm human. I should be asking you the same question. I was trying to salvage some timber and I pulled you up instead. What are you looking for here? Old timber washed up there all the time. If you're lucky, some of it dates back to the Qin dynasty. If you can track back the old craft behind it, this year's research will finally have something to build on. Take out the wooden hairpin. Even in decay, might a future hand coax brilliance from this wood once more? Is this what you're looking for? These hairpins look ancient. Lake of Guilt, heart of the lake? People say the lake hides all sorts of secrets, but I've been down there and found nothing. Why else would I be up here picking through scrap wood for my thesis? Did we get an ending? River workers near Deep Wave Works dredged up some old timber after the heavy rains. Where this was cursed. View. End. You gave the hairpin to the Moa's disciple who saved you, only to find there's nothing at all in the lake. Huh. It was all a dream. We've had to deal with dreams before. Cool. Why would we... Oh. Oh, we can help build it. Okay. Any pet that I take care kind of reminds you of your own baby. That's a good thing, right? Things that remind you of the things we love. Oh, we're building a giant cat tower. It's a cat house. Where's this go? Eh? Wait, is it built already? Confused. What? Enjoy the outfit? Is it the wrong color? Oh, I see. Well, shit, we lost the other piece. What is it there? A brick, a tile. Meow Meow paused at something and nudges a few dried fish toward you. Thanks, Meow Meow. The Grand Cat Detect! Worth it. Wish I could build my cat house like this. Would be nice. We ended up all the way here, huh? The character you play is holding a baby. Yep, that is Uncle Tiang holding us. We are the baby. We are the Golden Beach. It's the ending of Hershey. Alright, we have some time left. Let's just unlock all of these markers. Ooh, look at this. So this is what we get if we max out exploration. I like this hair. How did it become a baby at the... Huh? We all start as babies in the beginning. At least I like to think so. Unless you were formed fully adult. Like a clone or a replicant. I meant in the game. Are you asking why Uncle Tiang found us? Or where we were found as a baby? We were found in the aftermath of a great battle for a certain bridge. The name escapes me. But Uncle Tiang crossed paths with the Emperor, the last Emperor. And for whatever reason, took us and brought us away from the place. We seem to be important for some reason. Or they were hunting down Uncle Tiang and Aunt Han. And we were just orphaned by the war. I don't know. We have lightning skills for this. We messed up. Terracotta boar moves through the mounds, forces it to collide with an obstacle. We missed one. What? See, we're just skipping along the fire. Are we actually capturing it? Oh, it is up there. Gluttony makes it too heavy to catch. I read the tutorial and I forgot about it. Oh, we got it. Where's the reward? Oh, there's another world boss here. Iron Heart Centipede. Let's look for that. Up. Huh. Is this the upper level? Should be, no? No, this leads into that. Do we need to cross that bridge? No. How do we... Oh, I guess we have to go through the old Mohis city. And up there to this road. Huh. Back here again. Oh, okay. Who are these guys? Right, I could do this. We got flying enemies? Whoa, whoa, second life? Well... They fly now? They fly now. Yeah, I deserve that. Barry was an honest man. I even heard the higher-ups were considering promoting him. How did he suddenly... Barry? That's what you don't get. Our boss is big on superstition. His name's got wood in it. And it's a bad luck for our boss. What are you staring at, huh? Old Chu. No need to get all fired up. Sorry about that, Wanderer. That's just how he is. Looking for someone? By the way, have you seen anyone around here named Barry? Didn't notice. Yeah, I just hope we find him before anyone else does. If he falls into our hands, at least he won't suffer too much. Too much! Excuse me. Non-Chinese name. Hello? Seems to be someone's brother. Is he sleeping? It's every hour, bunny. What the? Huh? Oh, it's supposed to... We're supposed to be stealthy. You have to leave in half an hour. Ooh, family reunion? Sounds fun. Well, we will be ending stream in half an hour, so... Oh my god, why are they so chunky? What are those? The jackal. Well, we could pet the boar. Young master, what are you doing here? I'm clearly flustered. Please don't pay me any attention. When I was compiling the annals of the wilds of Tsinghe, the young master saved me more times than I can count. Should I know you? And then the villagers told me. Ah, forget it. With these bad eyes of mine, I've mistaken people more than once. What are you doing here? I've seen every view Tsinghe has to offer. Then I read in an ancient book about a divine bird said to dwell west of Hidden Mountain. I was intrigued and made my way here. Only I didn't expect to find a whole crowd of people hiding here. A whole crowd? I know, right? They're really sharp. The moment they spotted me, they drove me out with us without a word. The strong, silent type, I suppose. But I noticed their faces were covered, so I figured if I dressed like them, maybe I could blend in. And so I... Oh, so you stole their clothes? A cunning move, right? Shame it doesn't fit me. Wait, young master, I mean wanderer. It might look perfect on you if you tried it. Accept the disguise. Wanderer, you really do carry yourself like our young master. It is I. Investigate the Spit Roost Crag. How can someone so uncannily look like the young master? What the fudge are you doing here? Merchant stuff, don't worry about it. Xia Yo Chur, some merchant. So now we can infiltrate the place. Read the book. Now the jackals had a lot of HP. I was kind of scared. I can pet this one. Oh no, I can pet this one. Hey there. I hope your parents don't mind. Boop the snoot. Ah!
Don't we really keep this from the order?
We got an achievement for that. Dumpling? Weren't you somewhere else? Li Ning Ning, were you calling me? Clop clop, woo. Mohis, Wu Hui, you, giddy up, giddy up. What the hell? Oh. Wow. Observe. They can't leave the mountain to teach anymore, but they still send the Mohist cannons out on wooden eagles. Oh. So these are the ones who are against the seclusion. They can no longer leave the mountain to teach the Mohist cannons in person, so they fasten the texts to the wings of wooden eagles and send them beyond the peaks. All along, they have held the same belief as Halcyon, to bring benefit to the world, no matter how long it takes. So it's like they just send messages in a bottle. Library Circulation Ledger. Front cover, On Fate. July 13, barred by Tu Shirtio, August 1. Since the birth of mankind, no one has heard the voice of fate, nor beheld its true form. I am not alone in my path. When it is hard enough to merely survive, how can one dream of leaving a mark in the world? In this day and age, is this not fate itself? My actions forge my path. My inner peace is my destiny. Man's will conquers the heavens. Let us strive for this together. On the back cover, scrawled in a wild erratic hand, the cold blade steals my voice away. In winter's depths where silence stays. Written in a neat disciplined hand, no wildfire's blaze can burn it all, for spring's soft breath will make the small, wake the small. Observe. Chai Lin Yang is here to return some books and record them in the register. Why Wen's voice is slightly hoarse. Has he been crying? So what does quick clear actually do? You just skip it? It is a puzzle, yes. It's a puzzle lock. We need to separate the pieces. And there's a very particular order how we should do it. There we go. Wow, goes all the way down there. More. Do we get a penalty for quick clearing? Eh? We could just skip it. Do we get less XP for that? Maintenance guidelines for the wooden eagles. First, material selection. The primary frame must exclusively utilize ch wood harvested in autumn. It must show absolutely no sign of insect or ant damage and may only be used after curing in the shade for 3 months. Adhesion. All joints must be bound using deer tendon glue and exposed to the sun for 7 days. It is deemed ready for use only when flicked with a finger. It yields a crisp metallic resonance. Mechanics. All spring and reed mechanisms must be calculated to the absolute hair's breadth. Any deviation, no matter how minute, shall result in the artisan's name being publicly posted for a day as a disciplinary warning. Terrifying. Dark Kite Crafting. Hidden deep within Spirit Roost Crag is a distinctive track for Dark Eagle crafting. The Mute residents started to rely on this rhythmic craft to fulfill a mission they've never abandoned. Tin Tao Tin can't help but mouth the words when reading, but no sound comes out anymore. Whoa, what happened? The Silent Settlement. Most inhabitants of Spirit Roost Crag are mute, dedicating themselves wholly to the study of the Moist canons. Mute by choice? Huh. Can't even grab that. Wooden Eagle production schedule. The crafting of each wooden eagle proceeds in 4 ordered stages: frame construction, painting and lacquering, lantern installation, and release. Each stage shall be staffed by 2 rotating shifts, morning and evening, working without intermission, day and night. The morning shift begins at the first quarter of the Mao hour. The evening shift begins at the midpoint of the Yo hour. Shift leads bear full responsibility for their artisans and canons lecturers. All must present themselves for roll call at the appointed hour without lapse or omission. Morning shift leads Xiaoyang, Tongce, Tongrong, Ningting. Evening shifts Wang Dali, Li Gong, Wu Xiaoyun, Li Hua. They keep their face hidden and prefer written communication, and it's all related to the Mohist. With security this tight, this must be a restricted area of the Mohist. I should leave before they notice me. Exchange letters with NPC near Reflections Rise teleport. Near Reflections Rise teleport. Yo, you got it, bunny. Just a sec. I can't do that. Leave this place. Near Reflection Rise. How do I get this one though? It's above us. Let me get the pets. BRB. And we're back. Thank you for paying the last cat tax for today. Our phone is just purely cat videos at this point. Take care on the way to your family reunion, bunny. We'll finish this quest before raiding out. But interesting, we found a bunch of hidden Mohists. How do we get up there? Oh no. Oh wait, we were supposed to get, I got so distracted. We were supposed to do the world boss. Alright, I share it with this guy. No, you're different. Uh-oh. Just as you turn to leave, someone taps your shoulder. Writes on a slip of paper, "You're not from around here." Sorry about that, I didn't mean to intrude. I'll head out now. Writes on a slip of paper. I've kept an eye on you. You seem curious about the Mohis and harbor no ill intent. We're unable to step outside these grounds, but we require someone from beyond to assist us. Chunmu, the night watchman, seems to be under someone's coercion. He's been hiding in his quarters. If this goes on, more people will start abandoning their posts. Help us, and this place will be open to you. I'll give it a shot. Complete Wandering Tales. Words left unsaid. Wandering Tales. Oh, did they mean this guy nearby? Didn't say I didn't warn you. Keep away from these parts, especially behind that mountain. Eh? So we have to finish that at some point. Can we get to this? It's all the way up there. Incredible. Okay, chat. I'll use the bathroom, BRB. Then let's see if we can get to that boss. And we're back. I wish we had lightness skills. How do we get up there? Here? That didn't do anything. Thank you, Vanua. We're just trying to find our way to the world boss. Wild monkeys run rampant in these hills, and several of my fellows have already been injured. If you don't have pressing matters here, you should avoid roaming the mountains. Where's the beginning of the trail? Up here, maybe? Promising, promising. Oh, I didn't see him. What? Why is there a fallen disciple here, and beneath his body, something has happened at Deadwood Cliff. Report at once. He was still alive. A Tai Chi move woke him up? Ain't no way. Oh, he's alive again. He got better. Probably a bug. Ugh, and he dies again. He's shirking his duties. The automatons are attacking me. I'm guessing that's tied to the world boss. Does anyone know when the main story update is gonna happen? I didn't know we finished it already. No, no, no! God. Whoops.
Well, hold on. It's not safe up there.
Wasn't there a path through here?
Was there?
Am I just bugged, or is there really no audio for that? How? We slipped past for now, but we need to prepare. This place won't stay hidden much longer. No, find a way to buy us more time. We can't afford to be exposed yet. Yes. Lo Fei, hold on, I can't keep up. Since when are there this many monkeys on the mountain? I told you to train harder. You can't even outrun a monkey. Catch your breath and we go for it. That's a legendary cauldron of swiftness out there. But the cauldron has 4 legs, doesn't it? The texts say a proper cauldron stands on 3. Bah, 3 legs, 4 legs, who cares? If it can run, blah blah blah. If it can run, it's worth chasing. That cauldron is no ordinary vessel. If some master's secrets is hidden inside, studying it might just earn us a place among the core disciples. We're gonna fight a cauldron? Huh? Great earthquake in Shinsho under the Kueyu in the 8th month. 5,000 dead souls. Emperor Cao saw more than autumn. The precipice shifted. The awakened mountain bell tolled long. Can't catch me, monkeys. With a sharp clang, the panic artifact crashes headfirst into the cliff wall. Cooks without fire, stores itself away without a touch, and moves on its own. What a curious artifact. There's a strange sound coming from the cauldron. Could another mechanism be hidden inside? I'd like to take a look. If I could just use the contortion technique. If I know about it and still don't use it, that would be such a waste. It's only mechanical cauldron. What's there to fear? I'll go inside and have a look. Oh, pocket dimension. Ha ha. Well, we found you. Ironheart Centipede. Inside this chest. Gotcha! Cut in half! Predatory arthropod. It's kind of cool, actually. Ow! Oh god. I can't heal. Wait, I can't. Okay, heal, 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 heal. Anymore. It's hilarious. Oh wait, it's hacking. It had invulnerability. Ingenuity at rest. At rest. Severed hand. Heart of Rust. Oh, we got another accessory. How cute. Alright, the creepy bug is dead. Was that the world boss? Oh, wait. You can fight it again. Uncle Chang always said not to attempt things when the odds are against you. Hero monkey, contentious monkey, wise monkey, and a cat. Hong Shu Qiu Qiu. Hi. Alright. We made it! And we defeated a centipede. Dragon finding compass. What's this? Shows the closest treasure chest on minimap in Hershey. What? You can adopt a cat. There are 3 cats to choose from in this game. This is one of them. Scar. Hey Scar. How you doing? Human hooked. You're addicted to humans? We spoiled you too much. We need to heal you. I think we got this before. When heaven is about to entrust a great mission to a cat, it first tests its spirit, deprives it of petting, makes its fur itch, leaves its belly empty, and thwarts its every move. What is the next line again? I can't. All I can think about right now is getting petted! How can I resist not petting you? Scarlet's like passion. Very fluffy one. He's such a cutie. Anyway. Made it to the top. Defeated a few world bosses. What other stuff are there in this update? There's an outpost over there. You can join the Mohis sect. I think that's it for now, chat. We will be back for the main story when it updates. I didn't know we were already like we just needed to do one more thing to like finish the main story. But at least we got to explore the place. It looks beautiful. The quests, I'm sure they'll continue adding to them. I am quite intrigued about the Mohist sect, and there are 2 parties seem to be, and they're fighting over seclusion versus opening up to the outside world. Timing is everything in this case, and I wonder what'll happen and how we'll be involved in those intrigues. But that's all we can really do for now until they update the main story. Is there a cat that matches Maya? A calico? Here, Duchess. Also spiritually very much like Maya. What a princess. So you can adopt 4 cats, apparently. There's Pudding. There's Maverick. There's Duchess. And Scar. Very Itao. Wait, what is that? What is the animation of Pudding? Cute. And you can also adopt geese. There's a Goldie. There's Gusty. That is terrifying. And Inkwell. Yeah, but we only adopted Scar. And you can dress them up and do stuff. But thanks everyone for exploring the Hidden Mountain with us. Hopefully, well, we'll be back in the Xianghu for the main story once they update it. But for now, let's find someone to raid. With Where Winds Meet done, until the next update, now's the time to continue Limbus Company for Canto 8 for Honglu. Finally, finally. Saber Jade's playing Where Winds Meet, running around. Let's raid Saber Jade. Leave you in another part of the Xianghu. Yeah, I think we're gonna raid Saber Jade. Anyone else? Just checking my list. Parawan is playing FF14. Ion's playing Wuthering Waves. Yeah, I think we're done with all the main stories for now, until the next major update for all the games we're playing. So let us run around with Saber Jade. I think she's also exploring Hidden Mountain. Thank you everyone for joining us. If anyone wishes to join the Tabletop Cinema, we have our Discord, YouTube, Twitter, and Instagram. Here is our raid message for subscribers, for followers. I'll see you over at Saber Jades. Thank you everyone. And as always, welcome to the table. Have a great day, and I will see you all in the Xianghu. Well, no, I will see... Well, in a way, yeah. We'll see you for Canto 8 on Where Winds Meet. Alright, hope you can join us. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.